Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Unfortunately, we are still under the weather. It doesn't sound it. I I don't think I've said a word all day until just now. We still have our cough, though it's been very rare, and I think that's just because we haven't spoken a whole lot today. Our chest is still sore. We're done with the antibiotics, so now I went out today and bought some probiotics, try and rebuild the gut biome, because I'm pretty sure I just destroyed it. I more than likely dropped a nuke on it the past 2 weeks. We're going to start in Fallout 76 for now, but in about an hour's time, we're going to be switching over to Pantheon. Oh, and as you can tell, we're not playing the usual way we were with the character. We have a new character. This character's level 20-something at the moment. 21, 22, I think. We're doing more of a non-stealth, just run-and gun type playthrough, just to see, you know, what the difference is. I can definitely tell you, you burn through a lot of ammo doing this. I'm trying to find wood. Can't find wood at the moment. I can find logs which give wood branches, or wood scraps, but I need actual wood. Like, I need the cut stacks of wood that give you the wood for cooking. And I can't find any, which is strange, because on the other character, he's got like 150 something wood. What's going on? Upstairs. Wow, okay. Hey, Yor, what's going on? Try Helvetia? Where's Helvetia at? Or Helvetia? I'm gonna hit the bed. See you in the morning. What time is it where you are, Hel? I don't know if you'll see me in the morning. It's 20 after 6 right now, 6 p.m. It's almost 12:30 where you are? Hello. I will be here. Oh. I'll be here for at least the next 6 hours, so that'd be 6:24. Oh my goodness, and then you won't see me again for probably 13 hours after that. So it seems like whenever I go live, you're going to bed. That might be a problem. If you normally go to bed at 12:30 at night. East of my location? Do you know where it would be on the... Is it any of these icons? Northeast of Sutton. Okay, we're supposed to go to Sutton. Is this Sutton? That's Sutton. So Sutton's right here. Northeast would be here, up above where the plane is. Near the crashed plane. Okay. Okay, well, let's start making our way there then. Because we need wood. See, this will be wood scraps. Oh, no. Also, how do you even tell? Can't even tell. I guess it's just logs. We still haven't built a workbench. That's the intro quest line. We still haven't done that because we don't have wood. Also, make sure you pay attention to the right locations. Oh. Hello, Rachel, who just randomly teleported here.
Too bad. If only you had a recon scope, you could assist me in a scientific endeavor.
Recon scope. Does that have a recon scope? Probably not.
Too bad. If only you had a recon scope, you could assist me in a scientific endeavor.
Alright, Hellgear, have a good night, man. There's a railroad there, too. We go check the railroad. Just launch that one to the moon. Oh, there's a stash here. Or all junk. This is the Sutton update, right? I think this is the Sutton update. Yeah.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. Sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table.
The best build is nearby. What does that mean?
Huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children.
I didn't realize people could build so close to buildings.
I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Follow the 86B east, okay? We need a weapon bench. So we have to repair. What can our workbench repair? I'm on... Wait, what? Why was I on knife? It's level 20 weapon, so we can't do anything until 25. Find gunpowder in the world to craft bullets. Quest item we don't need. Bulk we don't need. What ammo does our weapon take? 38. Play this to get the bonus. There's a bunch of fallen logs, and the house near the 89 has a lot of wood stored. Hey, Koth. I gotta say I'm really enjoying the Fallout 76 streams. No offense to your Pantheon or EQ streams. You genuinely look to be enjoying yourself now. It's coming from someone who's never played and has no idea what you're doing. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm actually enjoying this. It's a little interesting to me that there's not really an end game to this. It's more or less just play through the content. So I don't know how much content we're going to get through, and I don't know how long we're going to be playing for. But for right now, we're jumping into it when we're not playing Pantheon. So there is that. I mean, I got 50 other games. Well, that's a lie. I probably have 100 other games out there that I could jump into.
Oh, thank God you're here.
And for some reason, here we are.
It's just
I'm also
so
digging the
good to
Fallout
see
TV
you.
show. I watched this week's
Let's
episode.
talk
I don't want to
downstairs.
spoil it for anybody who
Cozy as
hasn't
this
seen it.
place is,
I'm really
there's
digging it. I like the fact that
someone I'd
they're
like you to
starting to
meet.
show like 4 different
We
storylines,
really went
which
overboard
means they
with
can
this
actually
place.
carry the show
Feel free to
multiple
look
seasons
around.
beyond season 2 if they choose to. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to cook a ribeye. Yeah, we got to cook because we need the... Shoot, we stay here and do this and talk to her. Our meat's going to spoil. I don't care. Whatever. We'll just find more animals. Be nice if you had 500 pieces of wood right here.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye
Reconnaissance?
on Appalachia.
Really?
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself
Magnet.
with our new arrivals, I may
Solvent.
have some field
Plastic.
work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you.
Now, we've already talked to her,
didn't-
so we're
there's
going to click through
her-
this. That was it. Search for an inoculation against the
Something on your
scorched
mind?
disease. All right, she got everything else. After the vault opened, you
Pretty hip
disappeared.
at first, and then there.
I don't think she has another...
Me too.
Yeah, she doesn't have another...
Stay careful
Quest.
out there.
All right, done that. I keep going back to EQ as a side game, but that type of playstyle just cannot keep my attention anymore. I'll tell you, man, chill mode not being around anymore for the most part, at least the chill mode that I knew, I'm actually kind of glad because that's helping me stay away from EQ because I'm not going to go back in and try and meet another 100 people, you know, under the same guild tag. That's not going to happen. So I use that to keep myself off of Norath for the time being. Okay, so we We have this, we still need to go east. Where was the marker for the railroad? Right there. We gotta remember when it's 20 after 7 too, so we can switch over. I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin I've played. I'm looking forward to the next one. What they've called Divinity. It hasn't been called the third, so I'm looking forward. We saw the game trailer at the Video Game Awards this year, so I'm looking forward to that next title. Larian can do no wrong. Larian hits it out of the park with everything they've done, because they take the time. They don't answer to anybody. Sven has already mentioned. Sven is the main dude behind Larian Studios, and he's already mentioned when he's ready, the game's ready. That's all a person needs to hear. They don't have people to answer to, so there's no timeline for them to have their game out. They can put it out whenever they want to. Period. That's fantastic. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 took so long. What's our weight allowance right now? 247 of 330. Why is our carry weight 330? We buffed? Oh, because we were well rested, I think. Okay, that's about right. Alright, we're going to trade with you because we need money. Hey, Snap. What's going on? Or Wand. I don't know what to call you now. Okay. I'm not in game at the moment. I won't be in game for probably another 40 minutes. But that'll be plenty of time for me to get the Sky Durban and trade off with you. I am. What are you hanging out here, or are you going over to the other server? Yes, likewise, man, likewise. How you been? Gotcha. Well, chill anyways, and I'll talk to you in 40 minutes or whatever. I'm on day 21 of having this super flu. I still have a cough. It ramps up every time I talk for a long period of time. So I've been good this evening because I don't think I've said a word all day. And that's the truth. From the time I woke up, I don't think I've said a word even out loud. I'm taking all the I finished my antibiotics, but I think it's nuclear wasted my guts. So I went out today to get some probiotics. So now I'm going to try and see if I can do something with my gut biome to try and correct it. You're not supposed to come off antibiotics and then not do anything to fix it. You're supposed to fix it, or else you're going to give yourself a whole bunch of problems going forward. So we started that today. We'll see how that goes. I don't have a headache. I still have the weird feeling in the back of my upper jaw. I think it's the bottom of my sinuses. My nose itself, it doesn't congest or fill up or run or anything like a typical cold, but there is some kind of buildup at the base that I still can't seem to clear, whatever that is. So I called and spoke to health services today, and they told me to wait until Monday. And if I still have that feeling in the back of my teeth or whatever on Monday, then I should make another appointment. But for all intents and purposes, we're just down we're just down to the cough and the sore chest for now. That would be that. That's why I call it the super flu. I don't know how I got hit with it. I believe a coworker who was traveling on their vacation came back about a month ago. I believe they came into work for 2 days, then they went on sick leave and I didn't know. And then 24 hours on the Saturday, it kicked in. 3 weeks ago is when it hit me, and I haven't been around. Like I don't have people here. I wasn't around people. When I go to Tim's to get my coffee, it's drive-through. So I haven't had social interaction outside of my area of the office. So it had to be that coworker. So they ended up getting sick. I ended up getting sick, and it's funny because when they got back to work, they would have their reaction to the flu, but they would try and hide it. And I'm like, that's interesting. Why is that person showing same symptoms I have? And I'm like, oh, I get it. But of course, there's I can't prove anything. I just thought I'd be over it by now. But dude, this throat and cough thing just won't stop. It's not acid reflux. It's not GERDs. It's not post-nasal drip when I'm asleep. It's just there. And my health services today said that they have found that when people shake most of the symptoms and look like they're on the path to wellness, the sore throat and the cough stays for up to 3 weeks. So it could be another 3 weeks of me having this nonsense. I really hope it isn't, because it's quite a nuisance for someone like myself who loves to yap. It's very weird when I go through my day and I don't say a word to anybody. It's very weird. A lot of thinking to yourself. Sorry, chat. I'm just catching up with a friend that I haven't talked to in a minute. What else did I want to sell? I don't have wood as of yet, so I'd rather sell this than wait for spoiled meat, because I think spoiled meat has no value. Sell that. That meat's gonna go bad. Down to 68 out of 200 for weight. Alright, we're not going to use too much of the drugs in this game. So, we will sell most of it off for the money. I know there's a benefit to buffing your strength and your damage and so on, but I'm not worried about that right now. Gotta stop talking to myself as much. Melee damage, no. Okay. And there's nothing we want to buy off them because we don't have enough money to do anything. So we should hit this. I don't think we have any junk. We don't. We're down to 66 of 200. Okay, so now we come out here and we want to go northeast. That way. Sorry, chat. I think this is going to be a thing tonight. Oh, I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. For the first time this year, I made hot chocolate that I had downstairs, and I left it sitting there. Now it's room temperature. Gross. Yuck, I'm not drinking that. I should have brought my USB warmer out. I've got one of those USB plug-in heater things or whatever you put on your desk, and then you just put your mug on top of it and it keeps it warm. It's like 5 feet away from me, but that's being a dummy. Why is that a ribbon icon? Why does it say bonus intelligence? Does that mean you get a permanent increase to your intelligence stat for doing the event? No, right? Because then you could do like 100 intelligence? Oh, this is some kind of ribbon-wearing building? Somebody won an award for this? Is that why that map icon is a ribbon? I mean, it's pretty cool looking. It's floating a little bit, but okay. I feel like some points should be docked for that. Those mannequins? Those mannequins. Yeah. Oh, are we dealing... School. Are these... That's weird. Why'd they not come running to me? They walked off in a different direction. What is that? What was that icon? I don't know what that icon meant. Proc. Oh, proc to repair my weapon. Mothman. That's the thing that attacked me on the other character. I was way out in the map somewheres, and this thing spawned in the middle of the highway and started teleporting back and forth all over the place. Sons of Dane Autumn. That's new. Who are the Sons of Dane? We must not have come over here on the other character. Excuse me. Is that a tape? Nope. Hey man, what's going on? Yeah, I'll be jumping in game in probably 20 minutes. I gotta meet up with Snap real quick and get some jewelry, and then I guess head over to Enclave. I think they were starting to clear at 6:30 Eastern. Excuse me. Or you could just be me. I kamikaze during the last one and I made it all the way down and broke all the aggro. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I just know I ran all the way down, got all the aggro, and then by the time we got just past the beetle room, everything leashed and everything over by the sentinel, except for the sentinel, was already dead. So it's a pretty cool run. I didn't think I was going to make it, but we ended up making it, no problem. I'm not even using aiming. Aiming's overrated. Run and gun all the way. Hip fire for the win. Okay. To fight as a summoner? I would probably say yes, just because they take the longest to kill. The bone breakers are the tanks in the game, so they're the ones that put the 2 broken bone effects on you, the tibia and the ulna, or tibia and something, I forget what it's called. That can be a bit of a nuisance if you have to run away, but you have feigned death at your disposal, so as long as it works 9 chances out of 10, you could probably still take them, but I do believe they would be the worst ones for you. The only other one I could think of would be a healing primalist, and that's because you'd have to interrupt White Wind or run out of the circle of the fire. Excuse me. Bone breakers just have more hit points and more mitigation. It would typically take you longer to kill. If you fight anything else, a drudge, offensive primalist, they're more like a scout type class, so they won't have as many hit points or as many mitigation. Right. I don't know what he's talking about. Nice, 50 ammo. Well, see, keep in mind, and this is very important, I've never played a monk high enough to go up in there, and you have. So part of the whole process is you paying attention to what's happening to you while you're fighting it, and if you deem that it doesn't look like it's winnable or it's going to be too much of a time sink, then you have to make the decision, right? Like nobody else, you can ask opinions, but you have to pay attention to how you perform against that mob, and if you think it would swing the way of the enemy more often than not, then I would make the decision just to not go near them if it can be helped, and any time they're in the area and they aggro, you just feign death automatically and lose whatever you're fighting. Well, I just say that because I get asked a lot of questions about what I think about how a person would handle certain content, and without having a tune in that content, I would tell them the exact same thing I told you. Like, you have to watch your health, you have to watch your regen, you have to watch your cooldowns, you have to watch how you're using your skills. Is there a better way to sneak in 1 or 2 attacks? Can you time it so that you can interrupt a certain ability so that it makes the fight easy? Like, I'll give you an example. I rolled Little Krushnek, a low-level warrior, a few weeks ago, and the reason why I rolled it is because there were so many players in Pantheon who've cried, moaned, and bitched and complained about the warrior being broken, the warrior can't solo, all this stuff. I fell down the warrior Discord, I've read all the information, I've been in Joppa's chat, and I've seen people type all the nonsense, and some of those people come into my chat too. And so what I did was, when I went through with Little Krushnek, I specifically paid attention to the abilities on just about everything I came across, and that told me how to change things. And I'll give you the best example. The boars in Thronefast are what we would consider undercons. So the boars are levels 8 to 9 roughly, and they're a little higher on mitigation, and they're a little more tuned up with their attack they do after their bash. So when they charge you and stun you, if they stun you, you're taking a lot of damage on the next attack. If you don't utilize your shield as a warrior, your shield block ability, a boar will utterly wreck you at the same level. Using my shield block at the right time, I can go to those level 9 boars at level 7 and I destroy them. They die and I have maybe 5% of my health gone because I've learned how to use my shield block specifically to block their bash or charge, whatever. That's just one example. Now, what do you mean? No, they used to mop the floor with people. Yeah. Well, that's where I tell people to go now, is Boar Alley. But beforehand, they used to utterly destroy me when I was a lower level than them, but I knew that most of their damage came from the attack after their charge. So as long as I blocked the charge, I wouldn't take the damage because I wouldn't be stunned. And that's what happened. And if you time your shield block specifically for the charge, you will utterly mop the floor with the boar, and the boar will hardly touch you. And you can do that with probably 15 other mobs in the game from 1 to 30. You've got to figure out how your class performs and make changes. That's really all it comes down to. You can go on and look at guides, you can go on and drop into a Discord and read people's posts on the class and their opinions, but that's those people who are more than likely going off of somebody else's information. You have to figure out what's going on and you have to correct yourself. And that's what I keep telling other warriors. But a lot of warriors, or people who want to play warriors, will watch my streams or check out my VODs specifically to see what I'm doing. And it's not because I'm phenomenal, it's just I've played the warrior so long, I know the warrior front, back, A to Z, whatever. I've said it 1,000 times. I've killed everything in the game multiple times as a warrior. The warrior is fantastic. We just need a little bit of decorating around two-hand and dual wield, because we're the only class in the game that has access to every single weapon type. Yet for some reason, they pigeonholed us into sword and board, which I get, but I don't want to have to be in sword and board if I'm in a DPS role. And I don't want someone to turn around and say, well, warriors shouldn't be a DPS role. Are you kidding me? I can jack up the DPS of any group in the game to a phenomenal level. But I want to be able to have a two-hander or dual wield to do that, because with sword and board, our DPS comes from punish, and I can't get punish unless it lights up. And it won't light up unless I get hit. And I can't get hit unless I'm tanking. So you see the problem? So my personal DPS gets crippled because I'm not tanking. But I want to be able to slip into a group where somebody else is tanking and I can have a bit of fun. I can't do that because I sit there and punish stays gray the whole time, unless for some reason the tank ends up dying and I have to step up. But the warrior being the only class out of 13 classes that can use every single weapon type in the game, you don't give a class access to every weapon in the game and then pigeonhole them into one weapon. That defies reality. That's like some Matrix misprogrammed nonsense. So if they want to put in a couple of abilities from, say, level 24 to level 50, if they want to put in 3 abilities for two-hand and 3 abilities for dual wield, whatever that may be, something like Barrage or Rend or Flail or Smash or Obliterate or whatever they want to call it, but give us like 6 abilities between 24 and 50, 3 for two-hand, 3 for dual wield, call it a day. Just give us the ability to use the weapons okay, so they have made changes to classes, and people can turn around and say, yeah, but they're doing these passes to the classes to make them more suited for the game, I get it. But they've also said in the last 4 months that they're going back to their original idea, envisioning of the game. They've got their money, they got their staff, they're going to go back and do things the way they initially wanted to do, which is what they're doing now. Well, if that's the case, give us a reason to put on a two-hander. Give us a reason to dual wield. Right now, there is people come to me and say, "Oh, I play warrior with two-hand all the time." Well, that just tells me that you're ignorant of the class, because when you're not using sword and board right now, you're losing 4 abilities, and one of them is punish. So I don't care if you've got the gavel, and I don't care if you have cinder cleave. We don't have the skill set to utilize that the way other classes do. So give us the ability to utilize two-hand, give us the ability to utilize dual wield, call it a day. That's it. Dude, I still have the scarab swords on Krushnek, and I still want to use them. I haven't put them on because there's no point. I will lose aggro. I won't be able to tank with it because I can't use my skills, and I don't have enough abilities there, and the auto attack is not high enough for me to justify using them. And people can say, work in progress, work in progress, work in progress. No. You know exactly what the warrior was supposed to be 10 years ago when you had the idea. So, give me my weapons. Mind you, I really like the sword and board build because it allows me to show off, but I would like to have a few abilities for two-hand and a few abilities for dual wield and call it a day. Right now we have cleave, and that does nothing because, like I said, when you cleave once, it's a frontal cone. You're going to break any messes in front of you if there are, but then you lose your 3 shield abilities plus punish. That is fail 1,000 ways till Sunday. Right. Sorry, chat. Having a discussion with the usual crew, as you could tell, and I know it's unfortunate. You can only hear my side. You can't hear theirs. I get it, but I try to keep you guys as informed as I can. Where would I go for that wood? Would you know offhand? Is there a specific building? I see a tape. We got nothing. Well, no, okay, hang on. Let me correct myself. We got pretty bad wind and what looked like pretty bad snowfall yesterday. Today, I looked out on my deck, and my deck was almost bare, and I thought, okay, that's weird. And then I went and looked at my driveway, and my driveway had spatterings of what I would consider snow patches, and that was at 11 a.m., and then by 1:30 p.m., everything was clear, and it started to rain, and it went up to 3 degrees. Now, tonight, it's supposed to drop to -8, and then it's supposed to drop to -15 tomorrow, and stay that way for the next 4 days, or till Tuesday. Then Tuesday night, they're saying Tuesday and Wednesday is supposed to be snow. But as far as I could tell, we had some invisible force fields say, nuh-uh, and the storm didn't come this far. Yep, which is weird, because that shouldn't have happened. We should have been hit. I've been watching Ontario, Quebec, New York. I've been watching the entire area as far as the weather systems, and it should have hit us. And it as far as I can tell, it didn't even come near us. Now, last year, we only had 2 serious snowfalls, and they came in February. So it could be, we could be looking at the same thing this year.
Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental
Just 2?
factors. Jensen says it will be better.
Behind the house near
Just don't
89.
talk to me.
Behind the house
robots
near
choose to
89.
have a party every single day until the end of the world.
89. This building here? Okay. That's insane. Oh, what are you? First Wanderer. Oh, I said I wasn't going to do scoping. Not that far north, just at the intersection. So right here. Since I woke up this morning at about 9:30 a.m., I haven't said a single word until I started streaming. So about 50 minutes ago, and that's when I started talking to you. That's the first time I started talking today. Now I still have the cough, and it's hit me a couple of times so far, but other than that, the chest is still sore, the cough is still there, but I'm trying to do my best to control the cough because now it's to the point that when I cough, my torso is killing me, my chest is killing me, and the back of my neck is killing me, and it's every time I cough. And I think it's because my body keeps bracing because it doesn't want to expand a full cough because that hurts even more. It's such an... I've been hydrated all day. I've been taking all different types of medication and supplements to see what's happening. I'm off to antibiotics, but I got to rebuild my gut biome, so that's what I'm working on. Hello. Maybe slightly north. So head north along the 89 and look to my left. Okay. I will do so. Back to Yellow House. Yellow House. Ah, look at this. I haven't said anything all day until about 50 minutes ago. Not one word, and I was pretty good. I had a few coughs, but I've started talking, and the coughs are back, so I'm going to try and control that as much as I can this evening. No, keep doing it. I just got to be smarter with my words. Oh, this is fantastic. Cool. Perfect. Thank you, sir. That is fantastic. If there's any other wood here? No. But that's okay, that's plenty. I heard a ghoul. Or a red roach. No? No. We're gonna have to switch over in a minute. They're getting ready to move. I should move with them. Bumble Bear? We need a cooking station. Am I encumbered? No, not even. Cool. We got a fast travel for here? We do. So let's go back to... Sutton? Okay, cooking station. Those are bandits, right? More rats. I know, this is not looking for a camping apparatus. Oh, I just sent myself out around this... Wait, no, did I? I think so. Okay, no camping here, so we're gonna have to go... where is... Not the Wayward. Where's the first responders at? Is it Flatwoods? Stuff is probably spoiled. What time is it? Oh. Might not have time. Okay, first responders. Now, cooking stations were over here. Back already? Alright, so it wants us to cook a ribeye steak, but we gotta see if we have meat that's worthwhile. I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Fantastic. I don't think we need to make... Well, we don't really have a lot to make of any of this. Okay, that should be good. That's everything cooked. Alright, we gotta log out. We gotta get over to Pantheon. Sorry, chat, bear with me a moment. Depending on how long this raid goes, we might jump back over to Fallout. Are you guys jumping over to theirs? Yeah, I don't know where their link is to the group makeup, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'll find out when I log in. I'm logging in now. They said they were on Shard 1, right? I think I'm going to bring Krushnek and get you to just trade to Krushnek, and then I'll get the trade to Crusher first another time. I didn't realize they were going to start in now. I think it would take too much time for me to log Crush or Crush it first, then log them out, then get hit with the login bug. Although, let me see where Krushnek is. I don't know what his bind point is. So it says he's in Silent Plains at the moment. Let me see where he loads. Sorry, chat. Let me update the stream. There we go. Hey, Nop, what's happening? How you doing? Thanks, man. We still have the cough and the sore throat and a bit of pain just from doing all the coughing, but other than that, I'm okay, I think. Okay, I'm at the Bindstone in Skydurban. Oh, you're right there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, you may as well jump over there with them. I'll be there in a minute. Oh my, oh my. Oh, interesting. We have a DPS group, it looks like. I'm cool with that. Well, this is an interesting render. What is happening? Why do you keep... Stop doing that. Shugat, Dicky Mel, Kale, D's, and Krez. Should be... And Krez, yep, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on a second, chat. Let me get that close and we have that situated. I need... What am I looking for? Oh, I have it on me. Okay. Okay, disease is 36. Perfect. Why is that in my inventory? Okay, what else do I need? Oops. No, we're good. Am I running... Do I have fire on me? I don't think so, right? I don't. I don't think we have fire, do we? No, Crushifers has it. Okay, so we didn't really need it. That's fine. That's fine. Anyone know if Ranger or Monk does more damage currently? The honest truth, Gore, it's who's driving the car. So you might meet a Monk that out DPS's a Ranger, but then you might meet a Ranger that out DPS's a Monk. It depends on the environment, what they're wearing, their skill rotation. Oh, hang on a second here. the group window. The macro cursor jumping around drives you crazy as well? Yes. Swarming locusts. Oh, right. They're here because of the insect place. That's fire resistance. Okay. First guy I've seen is level 50. Hey, Anmar. Oh, there's quite a few level 50s in the game. I'm one of the few warriors that's 50. We have a lot of tunes. This is my 8th warrior. No gore. The only thing the warrior... So this is gonna sound egotistical, but I don't care. I've been at this long enough, and my viewers know that I've been playing a warrior for years. I have 8 warriors. I will have a 9th warrior when the reset happens in the spring. The only thing the warrior needs right now, we need 3 abilities from level 24 to 50 that utilize two-handed weapons. We need 3 abilities from level 24 to 50 that utilize dual wield, and that's it. Nothing else. I've killed everything in the game multiple times. I've tanked everything in the game. I don't lose aggro. That includes the wizards as they are today. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. Just a lot of people honestly don't know how to play the class. Or they're just whining to whine. I don't know which one it is, and it could be a bit of both. But the warrior is fantastic. We're just limited to the weapons we can use right now, and we shouldn't be. We're the only class in the game that has access to every weapon type. And yet, right now, the warrior is pigeonholed into sword and board, which it should not be. We should be able to put on a two-hander, and we should be able to fill a DPS role, and we should be able to dual wield, and we should be able to fill a DPS role. And right now, we can't do that. We put on a two-hander, we put on a dual wield, we lose a lot of abilities. I'm Mr. Warrior. And it sounds braggadocious, but again, I don't care. I've told 100 people this, and I'm probably the most knowledgeable warrior in the game. Regardless of whether or not you have a best friend that plays a warrior or a spouse that plays a warrior, I don't care. All the people that whine in Joppa's chat about the warrior needing work and being broken, those people don't know what they're doing. My group's already together. Is this game free to play? No, it is not, Rad. This game is in early access. This game has not launched officially, so to get in early access, you have to pick up the game. And once the game launches, you'll still have to pick it up. But I'll tell you right now, if you don't own the game, you have until the 5th to get it for the cheapest price you're ever going to get it. It's 20% off right now until the 5th. If you don't want to save yourself some money, then wait till the game launches. But if you want to pick up the game, do it now. Period. No other discussion. Oh, I gotta turn my... Hang on a second. I gotta turn my settings. So, the raid encounter is not optimized currently. So on a lot of people's computers or systems, if you have your graphics turned up, you're going to crash out, or your system's going to lock up during the fight. There are so many spell effects going off, including the boss, that it's ridiculous. So a lot of people will crash. So the only thing you can do is shut your graphics off. And you could even have a quote-unquote 10K PC with a 5090, and you'll still have some form of performance issue. It will happen. Now, you might not crash, but you'll have performance issues. They still have to work on that. So I prep accordingly. There. You're just not going to see any spell effects while we go down here. Excuse me. What's the benefit of buying it right now? You'll own it when the game launches, and you'll pay the cheapest amount of money. You don't even have to jump into early access. You can wait until it launches. It could be a year from now, but if you buy it now, you have it. Excuse me. This is my favorite shot of the game right here, chat. This is the whole temple for the Ash Breathers. It's my favorite shot. Out of the whole game, this is my favorite shot. I meant to show this last time we were here and I didn't, but I'll show it now. I'd step closer to the edge to get these out of the way, but I'll aggro what's down there and I don't want to do that. But that's my favorite shot. Oh, they pulled it anyways. Alright then. There, that's a better shot. There's a cool name up in here. There's a name back here. The golem encounter, which you wouldn't know unless you're on the quest line, is back here. I wonder, should we shield for this raid or should I dual wield? Nah, I think we got a shield. Do I need food or drink? Oh, good question. I have fire drink, and I have one of each for disease. And I'm currently sitting at 36 disease, 12 fire. Do we have a shaman in the group? We don't, so I won't get any more fire resist. Do I have fire resist I can put on? I do not. Do you have any food for fire resist, Briar? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, we're full. Excuse me. That's weird. Why didn't those stack? Oh, because it was a trade window. That's why. I'm like, why did that not go? I forgot. Auto sort doesn't happen on a trade. Okay. I said I wasn't going to drink this, but the other stuff is still too hot. Ugh. What is the fire food? It's a good question, Briar. I don't know. I'm sure it... Oh, shoot. I'm sure it exists. I just don't know what it is. Poison is snake. I don't know. I know there is. I just don't know what it is. I've never needed it because for the fire content, I've usually just put on my fire resist jewelry. But because I don't use Krushnek anymore, except when people need help with the raid, all my jewelry is on Crushiferous. That's why. And the only reason Crushiferous doesn't have Krushnek's disease jewelry is because Crushiferous isn't high enough to come here yet. Now, I also have throat lozenges. These are pretty good, by the way. Fisherman's Friends. I don't know if you guys have them in your neck of the woods. I'm not a big fan of the cherry, but that's all they had at the time. They do work, though. Now, pre-warning for you guys. During the raid, I'm going to try to hardly say anything. So if you guys have a bunch of questions and whatnot, I may not get to them, so somebody else might answer your question for you. But I am not going to do a lot of talking during the raid. Okay. Could probably put... I guess we could do forward swing. You made a killer sandwich? Okay. Oh, man. How do I get one of those? Can you FedEx me that? What? Man, oh man, that looks good. I'm a fan of that, man. That looks good. I could use one of those right now. Hollowed French bread, horseradish. Dude, that looks so good, man. That looks so good. They're just working out the last of the details with a couple of groups, chat. They're trying to make sure everybody's got what we need to survive this. You could only eat half of the sandwich. Well, there you go. See? So, seal it up. Get a hold of FedEx. I'm sure it'll take a week to get to me. Enjoy cooking. I cater bourbon dinners for about 35 people every few months. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I wish I could get into cooking and baking, man. Look, if I told you what I have down in my kitchen, you'd think I was Gordon Ramsay. But I go there to make tea, coffee, and grab some water and the odd supplement, and that's it. I don't use my kitchen for anything else. I will not answer you if you were to ask me, when was the last time you used your stove/oven? I'm not going to answer you. Yeah, I'm not. You couldn't pay me enough to answer you. So there you go. Your wife is the baker? Yeah. I got a couple of neighbors who bake some pretty phenomenal stuff. But thankfully, I usually tell them no, because I really don't want to get in the habit of eating it. I wonder. We get 5 resistance, so we can go to 32, 36. That should be good. I should be fine. Then you did. Oh no! What are you doing to me? That is just wrong. That is just wrong. You can tell there's some random dude on the internet says that is so wrong. That looks like I could sit on the couch, watch an episode of Fallout, and eat that whole thing. She listened in when you were talking about narrating books a while back. Oh, gotcha. I got to get back in. 2026, I told myself I was going to push the voice thing like harder than I did this year. But I got to shake this nonsense, man. I thought I would be over this by now, but I tried to record some auditions today for books that I'm pretty sure I would have gotten, and every time I read 3 sentences, I started coughing. You can't do that. That leaves... You end up taking a chapter and putting it into 50 segments instead of like 2. And I can't do it at the moment. But once this is gone, and it will go away, but once this is gone, I'm hitting the voice stuff like hard. I missed out on a couple of opportunities last year that was my fault because I didn't follow up with an email that I'd gotten. So, I gotta make sure, that doesn't happen again. Here we go. Excuse me. I want to try and get my DPS banner right there. That should cover the group during phase 1 and then cover the group during phase 2. Excuse me. I don't know if you're interested, man, but we're doing the raid target in Pantheon if you wanted to check it out if you haven't already. No worries. 5 different stages to this fight. The first one is just a tank and spank. This one, it starts to get tricky, and I'll explain in a minute. Okay, so now we're on phase 3. So during phase 2, she has this cone ability called Upheaval of Earth, and it does a wicked amount of damage if you're not standing in the right position from her. So I had to stand with the main tanker, the one holding the ogre with the 2 swords or whatever. I had to stand with them and burn my taunt in order to keep her there, because during the fight, not only does she have the upheaval, but she teleports as well, and you need to keep her in the one spot as best as you can, because it's very hard to move all the people around when she teleports. So that was a bit tricky. Now we're on kind of a tank and spank with her in phase 3, but the issue is there are 3 adds there are 3 significant adds that are going to spawn that pose a problem. If we can get the 3 adds while they main tank Tel Daedrus, then she'll go into phase 4. In phase 4, you can't see it because I have graphics turned down. We have to. The graphics aren't optimized, unfortunately, for the raid at the moment. You won't see it, but she'll take on a new form, and we'll have to follow her around. Well, we'll have to lead her around the room because of spell effects that happen in the room, but you won't see them. Then we have to get her to phase 5 from that. That's the hardest stage. Once she gets to phase 5, it's relatively a tank and spank again until she's dead. So, the tricky part is this part and the next part. Oh, I just put out everything for DPS and all my DPS is dead. Come on, come on. Transform. Transform. Oh, my group is dead. I'm down. Couldn't be helped. My healers went down. We almost had her. We almost had her. So, during that dragon phase, when we had to watch for the environmental procs that happen around the room, they all happened around the raid during the whole pull. That was a problem. That means everybody needed to joust out multiple times, and a lot of people didn't get out of range, so multiple ground effects hit them. So people were getting arguably one-shot by multiple flames, sparks, what have you. Yeah. And I wish I could show you guys the particle effects, but unfortunately I can't. Now we set up and wait for the res, the recovery. The explanation's already been given, so it should be just as simple as res, buff, go. But it's okay. We have a number of people here as well who haven't done the fight. Hey, I almost said, hey, Krushnek. Hey, Stogan, what's going on? Happy New Year, man. Canadians up 2-0 in the first. Who are they playing, Briar? I'm not following hockey. The Hurricanes. Okay, gotcha. folks left about an hour ago. 8 at 10 a.m. is still full. Yeah, I imagine. Briar was just bragging with his food consumption like 15 minutes ago. He showed me a pretty decent looking sandwich, and then how evil his wife is with her baking. Wonder if you could send food across. Oh no, it would, dude. It would take forever. You'd have to, whatever. I think there's specifics or there's technicalities for sending food. I think. I know when streamers and influencers tend to receive food from other places, other countries, or what have you, other parts of the world. I know it can be sort of a headache to get the actual package there because they're perishables. I like watching some American influencers try ketchup chips for the first time. That's interesting. And then all dressed. I don't think you guys have all dressed, or if you do, you only just recently got all dressed down there, but I'm pretty sure. All dressed. D-R-E-S-S-E-D. All dressed. It's on chips. So like all dressed chips. If you do a search right now for all dressed chips, like Lay's all dressed or Ruffles all dressed, you'll see all dressed chips. D-R-E-S-S-E-D. It kind of has a spiciness to it. I don't know. I guess you could kind of say it tastes something like a salad dressing. I guess. I don't know. All dressed is a funny one. But I know it's not a flavor of chip that you guys, I believe, have in the States. A lot of people I've seen do the food testing from Canada. A lot of the junk food that they try, all dressed in ketchup, seem to show up. And these people have no idea what ketchup and all dressed are. That they'll talk at first and say ketchup on chips, ugh, like, and then people will say ketchup and French fries, but it's not quite the same thing. And oh yeah, salt and vinegar as well. Salt and vinegar might be a flavor that you guys might not have. Yeah. All dress is, I mean, it's pretty good. I'll tell you this. if you buy a large bag, it's very difficult to put it down. It's very difficult to put it down. Oh, salt and vinegar's all over? Gotcha. I don't know what he's talking about. Is he trying to get me back in EQ? I hope not. I hope you're not trying to get me back in EQ. I got OG EQ people, man, messaging me. Oh, man. Are there new servers coming? Does anybody know? There's gotta be. There must be new servers. Salt and vinegar. Kettle chips are fantastic. Kettle chips are great. We have, what's it called? Covered Bridge and Miss Vicky's, I think are the brand names. And they make kettle chips as well. Probably the best time to take a knee. No. You have no idea. No. Dude. I've been in this game for pretty much 3 years. I came from EQ for pretty much 10 years. From a game that I quit 20 years ago thinking I would never come back to it. And I spent a decade in it just recently. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot. No, I can't. I can't go back into EQ. I'll be there for another decade. I would still like to get into playing Elden Ring, truth be told. I said I wanted to play that years ago, before Pantheon, but I never got into it because of EQ. Like, you guys need to understand, if I meet the right people in EQ, I'm lost to Norath. I'm there for a long time. That's why I can't go back now. That's why I'm glad chill mode isn't in any solid grouping that I'm familiar with, and it's a lot of people that I don't know. So that's all fine by me. I will need you back on here after the reset. So it's going to be okay. Let me ask you guys something. I have arguably on paper, I have the most content online for Pantheon. I have over 400 streams on the YouTube channel. Okay, I've got all the information. I know everything there is to know about just about everything in the game, but I speak primarily on the warrior because I believe I'm the most versed / played warrior in the game. Period. With that said, do you guys think I should remove the majority of the videos I have on there when the reset happens? Because the game, in essence, is going to change and become something somewhat different? Or do you think I should leave the videos up there for anybody who might want to sightsee? Because it's going to take a while for me to get back over the continent again after the reset. I'm kind of back and forth between whether or not I want to keep the VODs up or if I want to wait till the reset happens and do it with the unified mobs and the changes to crafting and the apparent changes to weapons and new content and so on. I just don't know what to do about the other videos. I don't want people to go there and get the wrong information for the new reset, is pretty much what I'm saying. However, if anybody wanted to see the history of the game, my YouTube channel is probably the only place on the internet you're going to find it, out of everybody. Even if you have a favorite streamer, even if you have another influencer, I've got the most content on the internet for Pantheon. Could you just rename them as pre-up? That's a good question. I don't know enough about YouTube. Anybody who might do YouTube or manage a YouTube channel, look after a YouTube channel, can I make subcategories and move videos into it on the same YouTube page? Or do they all just get filed under videos, live, shorts, what have you? I don't think I can separate them, can I? I mean, to rename 400 videos would just be crazy. I 100% advise against EQ. As someone who is just now getting myself back out of it, I would say yes, Koth, yes. The Force is strong with that one. Got my Ranger from 32 to 35 in one day at the murder bushes. Wow. Yes, they did, Briar. And there's one name that spawns in the middle. It's a giant plant. It's a giant Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors. I forget the name of it, but there is a name that spawns in there. Oh, you've killed it 3 times? Did it drop the tunic every time? We only had it drop the druid tunic 3 times, or however many times we killed it, but it only ever dropped the druid tunic. Like EQ is a shit game, it always was, but the nostalgia is brutal. EQ is like Pantheon as far as the social goes. There's no... Keep in mind, in the 30 plus years that the internet has existed, no game in existence other than EQ can you find 71 other people to do one thing. People talk about herding cats. If you can find 71 people that are like-minded, that pull on you is undeniable. Undeniable. The last 9+ years I spent in EQ, leading up to my time in Pantheon, so the first little bit of COVID and before, I met 100 and some odd awesome people. They were all under chill mode. We were all fantastic. We all had a blast. Some people have asked me, why am I not still playing EQ? Well, one, for the last 15 years, I've always wanted Pantheon to be a thing. But two, my last time in EQ, about, excuse me, hang on. Before 3 years ago, I was on a shaman, and I was trying to level my shaman with chill mode. I'd gotten my shaman to level 49, but the problem that a social person like me hits with a game like EQ, 30 years after, everybody has multiple accounts, so a lot of people are playing 2, 3, 4, 5 different accounts and have their own group. With me playing a shaman, one of the top 3 classes in the game to have as a box in your group is a shaman. They have a slow, they have dots, they have buffs, and they have debuffs. You couldn't ask for anything more. Toyota. With that said, every time I tried to find a group, for 8 days... Okay, Room, you too, man. Every time for 8 days that I logged in and tried to find a group, I was streaming. I spent the entire stream trying to find groups over 8 days. I gave up. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. It wasn't going to happen. So I walked away from the game. And I said, I'm not going back. Because I wanted to play the shaman, but I could never get in a group. I asked 100 times. I went looking for groups and I could not find it because people already had their shaman characters in their groups. So I just said frig it and left. And that's, on my life, that's the honest truth. That's why I stopped playing 3 years ago. And then shortly thereafter, I got into Pantheon, and I've been here ever since. And I've been in, I think, 4 different guilds. Or 3 different guilds anyhow. In 3 years. But I've met a group of individuals that are pretty awesome. And I've met hundreds of people since 2 years ago in this game that when I log Krushnek in, they know who I am. So, there's been that as well. But Pantheon is my jam. I don't have any interest in any other MMORPG at this time. I know people talk about Monsters and Memories because of all the time they saw me in EQ, and I know people talk about Ashes of Creation as being the other MMORPG being developed alongside Pantheon. There's also Star Citizen, which I refuse to get into because I'm not taking out a loan to get into a game. It's not happening. So... Alright, we're getting ready to go again. Don't need a loan, just a decent underground organ buyer. yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Star Citizen looks phenomenal. I understand that it's still not A to Z. There's still quite a few issues with the game. The players don't have a complete experience. This is bad. Bad. I don't think the mob was moved fast enough. Fires. I'm gonna tank for as long as I can. I'm tanking for as long as I can. All these people are getting aggro. Also, am I gonna be the last one dead? I'm the last one dead. Oh no, I'm not. Oh yes, I am. They revived. Yeah, I was the last one dead. We're gonna change. We're gonna change something. We're gonna change something. We're gonna change something. We're gonna change something. I believe, yeah, Dire Lord does more damage currently. The Paladin used to, but the Paladin got neutered. Thankfully so. As it should have. Because the Paladin was doing a ridiculous amount of everything. So, Dire Lord for damage, Paladin for sustainability, and Warrior for versatility. I have a concern, man, that I couldn't use my threat abilities. I couldn't pull aggro off of certain classes. I can understand a Paladin or Dire Lord because they generate more single target threat right now as far as the 3 tanks go. But I don't lose aggro. I lost to 3 healers. I mean, it's a lot of healing, so chances are they probably avalanched my threat, but that was weird. Excuse me. I'm on corpses. Val mentioned the Paladin was taunting. That may be what was wrong. That could be. Could be. See, Crush? Yeah, Crush is here. Oh, they've probably crashed. I don't know enough to break anything down. See, I wasn't really trying to fight for aggro because the main tank that was tanking the dragon still had aggro and still had hit points. So I'm not going to pull aggro from the tank. That would be a dumb thing to do. The problem is I was not aware of their in-group healing situation. They had lost, I believe, one of their healers. I think they had 2. So that poses an issue because then they need somebody else to step in out of group to heal them. You know, part of the problem is we don't have a raid UI, you know, so we can't... EQ2 had it done perfect. If you see EQ2's raid UI, that's what every game should have, period. EQ2's raid UI was phenomenal. Worlds of... The EQ2 team that did the UI for EQ2 needs to do the UI for every game in existence. And that's the truth. EQ2's UI was absolutely phenomenal, and it was so versatile with what you could do with it. It was phenomenal. But because we don't have a raid UI, healers have more of a difficult time being able to target somebody. And especially with a macro system, as far as targets go, it'd be very difficult to make... Someone just say, "I'm sorry, Crush"? What? I don't know what was just said. What was I talking about, chat? I don't remember. Oh yeah. As far as threat goes, this time around, I think I'm going to try a bit hard. I think I'm going to lean a bit towards threat. We're going to see what happens. I want to make sure that if the dragon happens to eat one of these guys, that I'm at least in top 4 for tanks, if not top 5. And if that doesn't happen, that will show you the deficit to the warrior as far as threat goes. And I will say this, out of all these people here, I'm the only warrior. I'm the only warrior on all these raids. That's why I'm asked to come along, because of what the warrior offers as far as DPS goes. For everybody else, my group is a DPS group. My job is to bolster everybody's DPS during the fight at key moments, which is fine and fantastic. But I'm the only warrior here. And I'm probably... Okay, so Orange just showed up then. Orange here now. So there's 2 of us. So yeah, so there's 250 warriors here now. But again, the warrior needs to be able to put on a 2-hander and feel awesome, and then put on dual wield and feel awesome. Never mind the Dire Lord, never mind the Paladin. They're where they are, and they're phenomenal. They're phenomenal for threat, for sustainability, for tanking. They're fantastic. But the warrior doesn't hold enough threat to the other 2 tanks. The other 2 tanks are up here, and the warrior's down here in threat. That's why you don't have a warrior tanking stuff on a raid. I can tank everything in the game in a group, no problem. But if I have to work with a Paladin or a Dire Lord or against them, they're always going to take aggro because they generate that much more aggro. And I've been whining and complaining for 8 months or 9 months now to say that we need that threat. We need a reason to be a tank. If not, take us off the tank list, have Paladins and Dire Lords, and move us to DPS, and just leave it there. Because I want nothing more than to be able to tank raid content. And I can't do it because I can't compete with a Paladin and Dire Lord for threat. So, mitigation? Yes. But I have to hold aggro in order for that mitigation to benefit. And right now it doesn't. It just doesn't. Yes. Next time I siege up a streaming tanks, I will try bringing warrior aggro up. It's only aggro. Yeah. It's only aggro to Dire Lord and paladins. We just can't. We need. If called upon, we need to be able to outperform them, just like they outperform us. Now, I'm sure there are ways to do this, but the paladin would have to not use certain abilities or slow down immensely, and nobody wants that. And the Dire Lord would be the same way. But the Dire Lord would just have to not use provoking phantoms, or at least balance their stack so they don't go beyond, say, 4. If they can balance their phantoms to just in case pick up in a pinch, that's an all-star Dire Lord. You don't just balls to the wall your threat. You have to prep. You have to prep just in case you're needed to go that distance, as opposed to having to go from down here, right? So if a Dire Lord is skilled enough to keep their threat here, say between 3 and 4 stacks, then when they're called upon and they hit 5, they'll jump above the tank, and then all the way up to 10, they'll move up. And then when another tank is being called to step in, say their healer's dead or what have you, then the Dire Lord should either lose their target to drop their threat, because once Phantoms drops off their active target, they lose threat from those Phantoms. And that way a Paladin or Warrior can get back into the threat again. But to ask that can be very difficult right now. It's arguably min-maxing at its finest. If you can take 3 tanks and balance their threat so they're all floating around the same place and able to step above when called upon, those are your tanks. Those are the best people you can group with. If they can't manage their threat, then it's really a crapshoot. And that's just what it comes down to. But we have players here. This is an alliance, so we have players from different guilds here. So it's not like they all group together. So. But warriors right now fall vastly short when it comes to threat generation on a raid target. And I believe it's going to be more problematic when the reset hits in the spring. When the unified mob mechanic hits Tel Daedrus, hits Agonok the Brood Queen, I believe it's going to make managing threat with tanks even more difficult. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. But we'll address that when we get there. I'm not going to talk about it until we get there, because I wouldn't have anything to go off of. But I've already spoken to a couple of people to do some testing when the reset happens. But keep in mind, that'll be a month down the road. XP progression is going to slow down. We're not going to have the bonus XP. It's going to take longer to level. So there'll probably be like a month and a half before anybody's in any kind of situation, except if there's 24 people who stay at home all day and have all the time in the world to level. They'll move ahead of everybody else, but I'm not going to be that person. I'm playing this game like I would be playing this game when it launches. So you're not going to get me overpowered. You're not going to get me twinked. I'm not taking handouts. Everything, just like I've done with the other 8 warriors, everything I'm wearing, I killed to loot. I don't do the twink game. I don't do the overpowered game. I can't. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to give as fair a playthrough as possible so you guys that want to follow up on the game know exactly what to expect. I even group with people who do the same thing. They don't transfer items to their tunes, and they stay with whatever they kill and put on. So, you're welcome for that, even though nobody's asking me to do it. But when you're watching my streams, and I'm with the usual crew of people, you can trust that we're as close to legit as far as progression as you're going to get across everybody else playing this game. And I will take that to the grave. Hey Bevan, what is this overhaul with Summoner? Are they getting complete? It's not that they're getting completely remade, but right now Summoners are finding that they only have a couple of abilities that they use, and the majority of their performance comes from their pets. A lot of Summoners have voiced that they feel bored playing their character. So I believe what they're doing with the rework for the Summoner is they're making it so the player who's controlling the Summoner will have to do more to perform. So they're going to make the Summoner more active is what they're is what they're planning to do. Sorry to all the new people that are checking out the stream. I've been fighting the super flu that's been around the world the last couple months. I've had it for 3 weeks now. I'm trying to shake it. Alright, I gotta focus on the fight, chat. Got much better mana right now. Okay, phase 3 should be coming. That's a nice place for the tree, actually. Okay. this mana. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's right there. She's right there, right after this rage. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We got it. We got it. Burn her. Burn her. Burn her. Burn her. Come on, Cindercleave. Come on, Cindercleave. Come on, Cindercleave. Or I guess any other warrior item that is not the helmet. Fantastic. Spell-scribed mithril sabatons. Branch of timeless elder tree. Pendant of greater fortitude. That sounds like a tank item. Now you can go get oh no, well, we got to do it 2 more times. Can you repeat your thoughts on each tank? I missed it before when you were what thoughts exactly, J-Tal? Just about the threat? The conversation I had about 10 minutes ago was about the threat of the 3 tanks. Your best tanks on a raid are going to be tanks that can manage their threat close to each other, so that if one has to back down, somebody else can step up. Right now, that's not happening. Right now, the person who's tanking is way up here. Myself as a warrior, the other warrior in the raid as well, are down here, and then the paladins and dire lords keep fighting with each other. If you watch carefully on Tel Daedrus' nameplate, you'll see the aggro shift quite often. It shouldn't do that. But the tanks that are involved in the raid fight should be able to keep their threat relatively close to each other. And then if this tank who is tanking currently loses their healers or happens to go down, instead of the raid mob going to a DPS, There should be somebody with threat already up there. I think when you were listing what each excels at. Oh, gotcha. So, Dire Lords and Paladins are your most stable tanks, okay? With the Warrior, I make it look good. I do a lot of stuff that probably other Warriors don't do, because I've played enough of the Warrior. I know the Warrior A to Z, backwards, upside down, whatever. Not the point. The point is, when you're on a raid with Dire Lord, Paladins, and Warriors, Paladins are best all around. They have a bit of damage, not as much as they used to. They used to do this much damage. Now they do this much damage, which they should. So they do less damage, which is good. Don't complain about it. It's good because their threat and heals outweigh on a scale their DPS. The Dire Lord has the best focus in the game. Once the Dire Lord stacks a certain level of phantoms on their target, nobody's getting aggro. Somebody might pull it for one combat round, but it's going to whip back to the Dire Lord. The thing is, the Dire Lord does not excel at multiple targets. The Paladin is supposed to excel at multiple targets because of the heals, the mitigation, Wrathful Aegis, the whole big explanation. The thing with the Warrior, as far as I'm concerned, for what VR wants with the Warrior from the very beginning to now, the Warrior is still the only class in the game out of 13 classes that has access to every weapon type in the game, yet right now, the meta is pigeonholed into Sword and Board. So what the Warrior needs is, the Warrior needs a boost to threat to be able to hold it from a Paladin or Dire Lord. Now, there are things that the Dire Lords and Paladins can do to lower their threat so the Warrior can get over top of them if needed. If needed. I'm not saying it's mandatory, but the Warrior is one of the 3 tanks that are in this game. With that said, the Warrior has no benefit right now to use a two-hander or dual wield. We have one ability for two-hand weapons, and the problem is to use that one ability with a two-hand weapon, you lose 4 other abilities. That's not cool. Not in any shape, fashion, or form. That's actually junk. It's garbage. The Warrior, based on what VR wants for the Warrior should be able to put on a two-hander, have 3 or 4 two-hand abilities that excel with that weapon, not to tank, just to damage, DPS, feel useful. But then if they also want to go to a dual wield because they have 2 pretty cool weapons, they should have 3 or 4 abilities that amplify the dual wield and nothing else. Like, they should have unique abilities because they're the only class in the game that uses all weapon types. No other class can speak on this. Not a Dire Lord, not a Ranger, not a Monk. Nobody can speak on that but a Warrior because we're the only ones that can use everything. Yet the game has us using one weapon type and then a shield. Typically with the 3 tanks now, because the Paladin has the heals, the utility, and the group-based damage, with the hit to damage, it's more beneficial for a Paladin to use a two-hander. Because now they can take that two-hander and kind of patch in the DPS that they lost, right? The Paladin doesn't have any abilities that affect a shield. There are no shield abilities on a Paladin. They have buffs, but they don't have shield abilities. There's no shield slam. There's no whatever you would associate. Like, you think of a Crusader or a Paladin from, like, Diablo. They have a shield throw, and they have a shield bash, and they can slam their shield in the ground, and all sorts of, you can't do that with a Paladin. So typically, the meta for a Paladin right now is two-hand. The meta for a Dire Lord is dual wield, because Dire Lords can do quicker damage with their dual wield with the weapons that are available in game right now if they choose to go after them. The Warrior, being sword and board, my DPS comes from a skill called Punish. This ability right here. Punish only works on a successful block. I only successfully block when I'm being hit. If I'm being hit, I'm tanking. All of a sudden, two-hand and dual wield are garbage to a Warrior. Yet I have every weapon type in the game. Nobody can explain that. None of you, nobody in existence can explain the common sense and the logic with this. Nobody. So, what the Warrior needs... Oh, did that not go off? Hang on a sec, chat. Paladin has no difference in abilities based on two-hand or one-hand shield. That's correct. Joppa was playing Paladin yesterday, and he really was getting a good idea of how they play in practice. I think he has some good potential changes in mind, and his warrior's now 25, so tanks are next big changes, maybe after Summoner. Again, I don't know what's going to happen to the warrior. I don't like it. I'm not even sure if any of the information I've given out is ever being listened to. I've gone down the warrior Discord. I've seen what everybody is typing. I've proven on stream live that they're wrong. All of them. The couple changes that I've mentioned about the warrior are the only changes the warrior needs. Period. Final statement. That's it. I will sing the same song tomorrow, the next day, 3 months from now. It will be the same thing. If anybody knows what the warrior needs, it's me, full stop. And I don't care how it sounds, because I've got the most time with the warrior. I've killed the most content with the warrior. I've done the most testing with the warrior. It doesn't matter what anybody else says, you're not me. And I have the proof. You have word of mouth or word of text, I have proof. You can go to YouTube and watch over 400 videos of me being a warrior. Well, there's a portion where I'm a paladin. But you can forget about that one. We don't need overpowered classes. We need classes that can fill in to perform a role, but do it uniquely, or do it differently. And the 3 tanks right now do that. The Dialord have their Tractor Beam with Phantoms, the Paladin has their Wrathful Aegis, which generates threat for everything in the glyph, and the Warrior has their Snap Threat. But the thing is with the Warrior and their Snap Threat, once they have aggro, they have to do damage to the target in order to try and sustain it. With cooldowns on different abilities, it can be tricky if you're competing with a Paladin using Aegis or a Dire Lord with Phantoms. So, typically, a Dire Lord that is not tanking should have no Phantoms on the target at all, period. And then when they're asked to step up, they should start generating the Phantoms. Because a Dire Lord only needs a certain level of phantoms, and the next step up pulls aggro from everybody. We were in here before, and Dire Lords and Paladins were throwing fists at each other verbally because they kept stealing aggro from each other. So... Excuse me. Summoner has an ability to transfer its threat to its pet. I wonder if a warrior could have a taunt. Transfer some of the target. So here's the interesting thing. Again, I'm going to reference EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 had a cool mechanic called hate transfer as well. And they had it on multiple classes. And they had it for a reason. So Swashbuckler, for example. The Swashbuckler in EverQuest 2 was a threat monster. The cool thing was, they could put a buff on any random target, and 20% or 25% of their threat would go to that target. So if you're tanking, and you either need the extra threat, or you know your Swashbuckler is going to out DPS or pull aggro, then he would put the hate transfer, or they would put the hate transfer on the tank, and the tank would lock the aggro that much more better. They also have an ability with their Coercers, which is one of their Enchanter-style classes. They had an ability called Thought Snap. And Thought Snap, they could take a target, any target, and automatically direct it to somebody else at random for, I think it was like 6 seconds or 5 seconds. So that was another way you could actually shift aggro to help the tank keep it. This game doesn't have that at the moment, except for what you've just mentioned with the summoner being able to send threat to their pet. Typically, I'm guessing the Earth pet. That's a cool idea. They could think about doing something like that here as well, but I don't know if the mechanics are in the game for them to do that. I played a lot of Warrior initially. It's done quite well. It just feels like it's missing something 25 plus. Yes, it's missing 3 or 4 abilities for two-handers and 3 or 4 abilities for dual wield. That's it. Warriors need to be able to put on any weapon type in the game and be useful, because they have access to every weapon type in the game. They're the only class, so it makes sense that the different weapon types should be available to the warrior, and right now they're not. So a warrior is found lacking if you're not tanking. I love the ranger mechanic of disengaging and engaging. That is so cool. Whoever in VR thought of that, kudos to them, man. Like that's unique. You don't get that from anybody else. recall. I'm taking a lot more damage than usual. Cress is lower on mana than I'd like. I don't like that. Okay, they're getting the mana back. That's good. I'm doing my best to not take damage. Is looking good. I just jinxed us. I know. I know. Nice placement for the tree. That's close. Come on, Groupus. Come on, group. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Fantastic. Get her dead. Flawless victory. We lost some people, but we got it. First. Hey, Cryox? Cryox? Going in melee and then repeating back to range and so on. Yeah. Jumping in, doing their melee, and then jumping out in order to power their ranged. It's a nice way to handle up-close melee and ranged for a class. In EQ, rangers typically stay in the back. In EQ2, rangers typically stay in the back. Mastery system will likely change every class significantly. That remains to be seen, Dazed. I'm not going to hypothesize anything until they tell us it's in game, and then we'll take a look at it. But I'm hoping Mastery does what EQ2 did with AAs. With AAs and skills in EQ2, at level 50, let's say, just level 50, I think they're up to like 125 at the moment, but at level 50 alone, you have enough abilities that you could have 20 Guardians all playing differently. One will excel more than the other 19, and someone will be worse than the other 19. That's just the way it works. I hope the Mastery system allows similar classes to do the exact same thing. Because then we're going to get to play around with meta builds, and then someone's going to say, oh, well, this one build works for me, everybody should do it. But then somebody else is going to speak up and say, well, I don't have that build and I'm doing fantastic. So I hope it does that so that the player puts more effort into their class and sets themselves apart from everybody else. And I will say this, based on all the warriors in this game in the last 2 years that complain about the warrior, I set myself apart from everybody else. Period. And none of you and nobody can tell me otherwise. So, it's just how it is. Hey Denzi, what's going on? How you doing? Sorry, chat. I'm dealing with the flu, so if I talk for a long period of time, I'm going to start coughing. What's the latest news on the Bard? You're not getting one. The Bard doesn't exist. It's all a joke. It's all a ploy to keep you guys interested in the game. When the game launches, there won't be a Bard for probably 3-4 years. Wait for it. If I could be honest, we don't have a Bard because they don't know how to implement it yet. That's some bait there, I know, right? I can safely tell you they don't know how to implement it yet. That much I can tell you. Not gonna tell you how, I know. But I know. I've had a couple conversations. Enchanter it is, there you go. Now, if the question I'm asked is, will we see the Bard in 2026? It's a long ways away. Not that I know, but I don't think so. I do believe they're going to work on putting more of the game together before they introduce the Bard. And I think the reason for that, they know the Bard is going to amplify groups. They need the unified mob system to come in, and they need us to test it probably for a few months to see what they can do with the Bard, whether or not the Bard is going to amplify by, say, 20%. Do they bring down everybody's DPS 20% to compensate? They have to figure that out. They have to make sure that the Bard is not going to be a class that overpowers the game. They need to keep it there. So whether they bring it up, whether they bring it down, we don't know. There's no sense in hypothesizing because we don't know anything about it. But I can tell you for now, due to the lack of information anywheres about a Bard class in this game, I don't think you're going to see it for at least the first half of the year. Now, maybe they call me a liar. Maybe 4 months in we see it. But I'm pretty sure we're not going to. So please don't get your hopes up for a Bard. Please focus on one of the other 13 classes and enjoy the game. That's what I would honestly tell you, because this game can be a lot of fun. Those of you that have been here a long time, you've seen me play this game. This game can be a lot of fun. Now, I will say this, chat. This will be our third kill on this shard. This will be the last kill for the evening for the raid. I don't have any Pantheon plans after this, so we more than likely will probably switch over to Fallout 76 for a bit. I'm not certain, but right now that's my plan. If at the end of this raid something comes up, something comes up. But my plan right now is probably to get back over to Fallout for the rest of the evening. The holiday period has been unfortunate for player availability, so I don't want to sit on my thumbs for a period of time waiting for something to happen and have nothing happen when I know I can jump into something. And I'm really enjoying Fallout 76 at the moment. But anytime these guys need a warrior, I'm there. If I can make it, I'm there. Krushnek, I have no reason to run Krushnek for anything else right now. So the only reason I have Krushnek on is because of the raid. That's it. Canadians up 5-4 in the second. Ooh, that's gotta be a good game, Briar. Alright, chat, let's hope this doesn't go upside down. Oh, Stogrim, were you here earlier when I was going on about that? I've had people add me to communication options because they want me to jump in again. And I don't know if jump in again means EQ, but I believe it means EQ. Think. I'm not going to do it though. I can't do it. Alright, let's focus. Chat's going to be a little less this evening. Or at the moment, just because we're fighting here. And again, I'm only here to assist. They asked me to come help. I was like, sure, I'll jump in. Now this is what I'm talking about. See this right here? This 10 count? That's provoking phantoms. That's the Dire Lord max aggro. Nobody is going to pull aggro off of the Dire Lord for at least 2 combat rounds. They might snap it by accident, but the Dire Lord will get it back on the next combat round. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put my taunt banner down this time, because I need to help keep Teldagris here. Perfect. Out of range. We're gonna go back to the DPS barrel. Jack up my group's damage right now. We're gonna keep maintaining what threat we can just in case things go south. But I'm not gonna do anything to pull out there. I love raiding. I just love raiding. Drop is streaming now? Really? Dude. That's awesome. I wonder if he's now putting in more time. I think he said something that he was going to try and stream more often. Maybe. Is that going forward or just for the holidays? I don't know. Okay, just going to transform. They're going to call us out. Where's Cress? Where's Cress? Oh, thanks. This is a problem. We had bad luck there. We had a lot of people just die there. That was close. Ah. That's a bit of a late call. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to stand there until they said it. Excuse me. Who's still alive? They might still do it. That's the rare Necropet right there. That's the level 40 rare Necropet. The flaming skeleton. And they've got the Crook from Enclave. That's a lot of damage for a pet. That Crook has like 68 damage or something. 61 damage. They're so close. They're so close. Excuse me. They're so close. They're gonna get her. They're gonna get her. She's gonna turn. She's gonna turn right here. Right after this raid, she's gonna turn. They got it. They got it. They got it. Fantastic. Fantastic. No Cindercleave. Okay, so it looks like we had the monk hand-to-hand weapon drop. So that's the draconic bindings. 40 physical damage, 2 strength, 4 dex, 2 wisdom, 3 fire. Excuse me. Excuse me. That pendant is crazy. Okay, we also got a Twisted Dragonbone Ring, which is 2 dex, 3 intellect, 2 charisma, 5 fire resist. We also have Spellscribed Mithril Sabatons, Cleric, Paladin, Ranger, Bard, 41 AC, 4 stamina, 3 con, 6 whiz, 2 charisma, 3 magic, 27 spell crit. We also got Branch of the Timeless Elder Tree, Druid, Shaman, 102 physical damage, 3 stamina, 5 wisdom, 5 intellect, 5 nature resistance, 36 spell crit rating. Excuse me. See, they're all looking the same. We're looking unique. We got this gaudy looking piece of aluminum. Drop is playing the Warrior tonight. My first ever 3 in one night. This was our... So, for those who don't know, because there are so many individuals in the game right now who are leveled to kill this content, they actually have a schedule set up. Nobody, I guess, was going to have people... Nobody else was going to have people this evening, probably because of New Year's. So, they gave these guys all 3 shards. Normally, you wouldn't have all 3 shards, but they gave us all 3 shards tonight. Yeah, but are you going to use it? Fantastic. Whoops. Han's almost 40. Fantastic. Excuse me. Now, for anybody wondering, Constitution is very important to a warrior, because Constitution dictates all of our shield abilities. Constitution. Constitution. So, very important. And now that we don't need fire resist for the most part, or disease resist, we can go ability, 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 ability. So those are our stats now with no buffs. Excuse me. I think we'll take 3 off for that. Made a cheer macro. Though on my screen I'm holding my sword. Yeah, I forgot to equip my sword. I meant to equip it. I would stand out because I'm the only one wearing the Draconic Offering Plate. Excuse me. Is he gonna teleport? Oh, somebody else got aggro. no BP. That was so good. That was so good. Those are the weapons I had made for Joppa. So with cleric buffs... Okay. Alright, chat, we're going to jump back over to Fallout. So if you were here for Pantheon, I would say you guys could probably jump over to Joppa's stream and see what's going on there. But I don't have any plans at the moment, so we're going to jump into Fallout and I'm going to mess around a bit more. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It was a lot of fun being on the raid again. I'm sure this won't be the only time. I'm sure we'll be asked again. We have a reputation in this game at the moment. So, you know, a lot of people like us. we think we're pretty chill. However, if you want to sit tight and chill, by all means, feel free. Excuse me. Well, Nop Man, I long for the day when I can actually tank her. So, hopefully VR makes it happen. Joppa just said they do plan on adding more skills for non-shield users on Warrior. Hey, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm... Listen to me. That's all I'm saying. Listen to me. I am Mr. Warrior. I'm Captain Warrior. That's all you got to do. No rework, nothing fancy. Just give us three. Just give us 3 two-hand specific skills between 24 and 50, and give us 3 dual-wield type abilities between 24 and 50. Make it so that we can use a two-hander and dual-wield situations and still have rotations and skills to use, as opposed to sitting and doing nothing and waiting for Cleave to come up. I would never lead you wrong. I would never make stuff up, chat. I'm telling you, that's all the warrior needs. And more threat. There. Got to move the camera so we get the UI in there. That was a lot of fun, man. Being able to do that raid 3 times tonight. Camp could not be placed. We feel well tuned. We have food and drink? We don't. Okay, what were we working on? Oh, we were doing first responders. Complete training. Fantastic. Contact the responders using the database. This might not be the database. Just a weapon. Cinder Cleave. Although, I mean, I would utilize it. It'd be cool to have it just to utilize it as a warrior. But, I mean, in all honesty, it's not really going to matter until the reset anyways with the changes. Not to mention the warrior still needs a couple of abilities that utilize two-hand weapons. Excuse me. Map updated. Oh. Okay. Restricted messages. Volunteers. Observe kiosk. Oh, I think we've already been through this. Yeah, okay. Quest completed. So, we have been playing a stealth type playthrough on our previous character. I rolled a character earlier today. She might have, yes. I wanted to try a run and gun approach using assault rifle, so that's what we're working on now. So no stealth, no snipers, no hiding from anything. We're going to see how this goes. Alright, where's our next closest... Oh. Our next closest update. All the way up there. We have no fast travel points? No. that's for the key. Alright, so we can hit here. And then start going north. Yeah, the spell effects and performance. Her internet didn't go down, but she wasn't going to be able to do the game. I did. I died on the last kill, but the reason I died is because the rest of my group died. So they all died, including my heals, and then I went down shortly thereafter. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah. Build a camper after you leave the vault, open your Pip-Boy, and press Z once you're in the wilderness. We don't have a place around here. That's a player camp right there. It's an NPC camp, so we can't put it here. This would be Slocum Joe's. Right. Okay. I don't think... Oh, we can scrap items. +2 action point. Oh. The only person who's giving me jewelry is you. Oh, yeah, I forget their name. They're in the guild. They were here last weekend. Yeah, I can't either. It started with an A. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put that armor on. And then we don't need that one anymore. We take a few hits in mitigation, though. We're not really using action points. Maybe that's not worth... It's not worth putting on. What is our VATS? What is the VATS by default? I don't even know. Q. Oh, okay, gotcha. Excuse me. Alright, so we got Slocum Joe's, we've got Golly Mine. Now we know for Golly Mine there's going to be ghouls and a bunch of stuff in there. So I guess we could go there now. Yeah, what happened there? They were talking like he was supposed to be there, but he never made it. Oh, gotcha. I heard you. What are we looking at for weight allowance? Oh, 74 of 210. We got plenty of room. Excuse me. You're already dead, so somebody killed you. You look already dead. Somebody's blown through here, I think. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good night. You're in charge while I'm gone. Congratulations. No, doesn't mean they're paying you more. Looks good in the resume. Supply cage is locked up. Code is on the bulletin board. Oh, right. Okay. I guess we'll take this stuff. We got the inventory space, so we may as well. Oh, I thought that was a mining node. Alright, let's go deal with the ghouls. How are you not seeing me? Also, how are you guys taking so long to kill? Probably missing? Oh, we leveled. That's 22, I think. Yep, 22. We'll let him hit us a couple of times. That's the update outside. Oh! Not today. Wonder if we should do a melee character as well.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hands. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up.
Oh, excuse me.
Make sure everyone's
we need to try
safe
VATS.
distance
I haven't tried
this
VATS
time.
yet.
Tommy, you do not touch the plungers.
Said it
Got
was Q, right?
You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge.
How do I...
Don't fuck
No,
this
I
up.
want... How do you cycle body parts? You don't... VATS consume... Wait, what? VATS consumes AP. You can't activate it when your AP is low. Ah! Okay. The mouse wheel. No stealthing. I'm sorry, I just shot him 6 times in the head, and 5 of them was when he had no hit points? That's better. That's not what I wanted. Alright, come here, dude. Okay, VATS might be a thing. We might have to start using VATS more often. Bowie knife is 36. Combat knife is 53. Level 20 versus 5, okay. Sickle is 79. Hang on a second. Medium speed. Oh, versus fast. Gotcha. Okay, so we need the bulletin board down here, right? Yeah, it's right here. 071990. We should probably pick that up. Okay, that goes further in. This is the ID card that we don't have? Right. Yep. Now I wonder with a running gun, should we do heavy armor? I don't know. We're currently in leather. I think heavy would probably be the best bet, right? Although we're not really focused on strength. I think it's perception and endurance, right? Strength, perception, endurance. Strength is kind of there. Okay. I guess we'll do heavy armor. Excuse me. That's the exit. Crate right there. Treasure map. You gotta figure out these treasure maps. And then we'll come out here just to say we came into the front door. where do we come out at? Right there? That's a player housing, right? Yep. So we want to keep going up here. But we're also probably going to have to sell at some point. Yeah. 15 of 210. We still have almost 100 points.
The scorch of the ferals don't get you. Rats will.
What do we have for dirty water? Boiled water, 161. Okay, we're good with water. Oh, come on. Did we make it? Oh, we made it. Hello? What is happening? Armor's crazy on these guys. Dude, I had 300 and some odd ammo, and we just blew like 120 of it. We're not even going to get back all the ammo we just spent. Where'd that first one die? Missed him. We're down 50 shells. That's not good. I mean, it could also be the accuracy. We do have a level up. 375333. What are we trying to do? Probably perception? Excuse me. Your small gun is an assault rifle. Assault rifle's not a small gun, right? I don't know. It might be. Wouldn't a large gun be like a laser rifle, missile launcher? I feel like one of these two. Or a small gun like a handgun. I don't know. Can I go back? I can go back. Okay, hang on a second. We come out of that. I go to weapon. Does it tell me? It does not say. Although, is it that icon? Does that mean small gun? That must be it. 39, 39. That's a small gun. So if we click on a sledgehammer... Nope, sledgehammer's a small gun also. Nope, that doesn't mean anything. It just means it's a weapon. So we have no way to tell what's a small gun and what's not. What do we have so far? Do we have any small weapon abilities? Oh, we already have ground pounder. Nope, that's a different ability. But it says small guns. Crack shots, small guns. Rifles gotta be small guns. Okay, let's treat it like it's a small gun. So if that's the case, we will go with better accuracy. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Ow. Thank you. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, they're above. Okay. Juggernaut's short hand. I wonder what that is. Might be a new weapon. Damage increases up to 100% as health increases. Okay. That's power. Alright, hang on. Oh, no, we gotta kill that guy. Where'd he go? He shot us from where? Over there somewhere. Oh, there he is. That's some better accuracy, that's for sure. Oh, another legendary. Come here, Santa Ghoul. Chainsaw. I think we got that in the other character. Okay, hang on now. Or hang on. Just in case somebody sees us. Alright, if we go to weapon. It uses 5.56. We don't have 5.56. Although 39 75 87 79 16 Can we modify it, I wonder? Probably not, huh? Because it's already legendary. Excuse me. Ballistic rifle. That's enhanced. Huh. Four shots doesn't seem smart, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Let's wait till we can get some more ammo. Suppressed pump-action shotgun. A silenced shotgun? I mean, we gotta try it. Oh, what level is it? Oh, 35. Where did that come from? I don't even know where that came from. Oh, excuse me. A silent shotgun. We gotta repair that. Done inside here yet. Excuse me. Oh, you know what we should be doing? I just thought of it. Hang on. I don't want to put that... if we do that, and there's ammo in that crate, it should come up 5.56. It did not come up. Ammo. Responder supply caches. Inside the objective. Oh, it found 3.8. Interesting. Hunting rifle. 4.5. Carter and Blackwell. Oh, no quest update. Alright, well that was a bust. No cash there. This is below us now. Meters on this level. Up there. In here. I miss it? Thought I got everything here. Did. We're already up there. Here? No, it says we're getting further away. Bobby pins. Okay, none of these were the update. Hang on now. 17, 16, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7. Above us? On top of the train? How do we get up on the train? No, we can't get up on the train. What the frijoles is going on here? Okay, one of them we did find. Oh, I see. Gotta risk the radiation. Gotcha. And then miss the jump. Of course. Wait, what? Inside the objective area. I need to make ammo to workbench? Yes, you are probably right. But I'd like to know where this find responder supply cache is. It says we're here. Let me go back up in this tower. We were in here earlier. Oh, responder cache. Wow, I missed that on the way in. We picked up the duffel bag. I guess I turned around and didn't see the box. My bad. Alright, now let's go get the last one. It seems like it's in here. Oh, we killed one. Ow. Get out here. How are you blind firing? Oh, it's a legendary. There, see? 2 shots to the head, dead. That's how it should go. Regenerating leather left leg. Okay. I think we just got a decent upgrade. 5.56. There we go. Because we killed it with the 5.56. Cool. Let's go. What do we have for ammo? 9 shots. We'll utilize VATS as best as we can. Man, this place got all sorts of stuff. It's the best building we've walked into so far. We'll get the buff now, just to have it. Excuse me. Man, I don't want to go into work tomorrow. Oh, this is très horrible. I can't stand when a work Friday falls between a holiday. Hey Toad, what's going on? Just finished watching episode 3? Dude, without spoiling it for others, I said this earlier, but I really enjoy what they're doing with the show. The fact that they're giving us like 4 different storylines so that they can actually go multiple seasons, I'm here for it. And the fact that it's doing as awesome as it is in the ratings, which is fantastic. But anything can happen. Okay, this is going to be inside one of these containers. Now, with VATS, I'm thinking we should be able to get close enough to something to at least start killing it with a few 5.56 bullets. And not having to, you know, almost empty a clip in each mob. Okay. So from here, airport's that way. Now, if I remember, the airport is a significant location, isn't it? Like it's pretty sizable, I think. I could be wrong. It's been years and I don't necessarily remember a lot of stuff. You're a scavenger.
It's hard work making a living out
I
here.
really don't want to kill you, but what are the chances you have 556 on you?
Looting ain't easy when you have to force your way in.
Nope, I'm not giving you bobby pins.
Look, I'm not unreasonable.
Nope.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You're welcome. You actually ripped me off on the other character. I should... Let's see what you drop. Oh, I can't VATS them? Oh. Pew pew.
Gonna find you!
556. Fantastic. We'll take it. That's called karma. Wood. I see wood.
What?
That's what I like seeing.
Just us.
Just two? Where are you? Oh my goodness, stick to the VATS, dummy. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. $36 for a hamburger? I mean, that's not too far off from today, I guess. Which is a crazy thing to say. For a hamburger. I almost missed that. Dude, we're getting the ammo now, man. The 54. Grafton. That's the mayor that wants to see us, right? We're not going to do that just yet. Let's go get the airport waypoint. Went for fish and chips today. 2 pieces of halibut was $39. Dude. The world is a racket, man. And you can't blame them because they're paying an arm and a leg through their supplier or distributor or whatever. Like, dude. I'm thinking to myself, am I encumbered? But nope, we're starving. Now, didn't it say our weapon goes up in damage with... No, still 52. Damage increases up to 100% as health increases. Currently at 26. Wonder what the range on VATS is from here. Yo. VATS just got disgusting. He says after he's about to die horribly. Oh, now we're encumbered? Need more strength. Excuse me. Okay, there's the waypoint. Alright, here we go. Let's see how crazy this gets. Remember, we're not doing stealth. We gotta be careful of the regen. Oh, it's because we're encumbered. $95 from this far away? That was a super mutant explosion. Power armor rack. That's up to 174 damage now. I feel like we don't need this one anymore. No, we don't. Oh no, we're all good. So, I'm listening to Joppa's stream while we're doing this. I feel like he's talking grandiose about the warrior. Like, it sounds like they're trying to put so much into it. Ow. Yo, relax. Take a break. Take a load off. Or let me take a load off you. I like the point of no return on the masteries. I don't know. Maybe I should stop giving input on warriors. Excuse me. Am I going the right way? Don't we have a quest update here somewheres? No, we're just investigating the airport. Whoops. I told you guys to stop asking about the bard. That thing has That thing doesn't have electricity. Updates over there. It says to investigate, but we can't go anywheres. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Okay, I like what he just said. I said that the other night.
All right, we're recording. Good. 'Cause now you can get on record that I think this idea is goddamn loony. I'm not thrilled about sending our people into a place that's actively toxic either. But there are whole towns down there we still haven't reached out to. Welch, Beckley, Bramwell. Come on now. You really think the Hornwrights or the Garahams didn't fly off to some private island the moment the air raid sirens turned on? Most likely they did. But right now we don't know and don't have a safe way of finding
Oh my goodness.
And that's why I want you to help Melody on how we can get there.
From all the way back here.
We got a couple of folks from the Charleston Fire Department. I can talk to them. See what they have to say about getting set up for those sorts of operations. Thank you. Anyone you send into all that smoke's gonna need training, though. Need to be really smart if they're gonna survive in a place that hostile. And breathing equipment's finicky as hell. A whole lot of care and maintenance if they're gonna be out there for hours, let alone days. You're talking about a whole new division here. I understand what I'm asking. Tell you what you ought to do. You ought to give them a name. A name? Green Berets, smoke jumpers, Navy SEALs. You want someone to sign up for dangerous duty, needs to be some prestige behind it. You give him a name, a new designation, extra rations maybe. I'll
Brute
guarantee
and
you get
Pix.
volunteers you're looking for.
P-I-K-S.
Any suggestions?
P-R-U-T-E.
Well,
P-I-C-K-S.
Gramps was a moonshiner. Made hooch so strong normal folk couldn't come within a quarter mile of it. Everyone called him and his boys the fire breathers. Zillion sons of guns. What about that?
I suppose we don't need to go with the first idea we come up with. But for now, I'd like you to reach out to those firemen. Convince them to get on board with the fire breathers. Let them know it's important.
Oh, hey, Dontrell Haynes. Wait a minute. Before we talk to you,
I think she likes it.
I'll work on getting them a place to train. Charleston Fire Department seems like the natural spot.
Certainly won't have to travel far to get yourselves into trouble.
Good. We should get started. If there's anyone still alive down there, I think they've suffered enough.
It's been a few hours. I can hear them clawing at the door. I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has...
we'll talk to the
Stop.
NPC once this is done.
They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights. Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming for me. My friends are all dead. Children were born into this violent world.
Excuse me.
And they left so violently from it. Oh my God. Never leave. Don't
Well, sir, man, this tape was long.
feel hungry. Thirsty. No one is coming. First, umbilical, index finger, flex, MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex, MP joint. Extend, IP joint. And contract, muscle. There we go.
Right?
My name is Maria Chavez. And I am about to die. The Scorched have overrun our defenses. They're coming for us all. If you find this, please listen Listen carefully. We were called the responders. After the bombs fell, we tried to help people. Maybe I can still help you. The terminal nearby, if it's still there, use it. Learn about the inoculation project. It might just save your life.
Excuse me.
Shit! They're here! They're here! I'm out of time. Read the terminal. Learn about the Scorched. Remember us. And good luck.
I don't like that he said. You shouldn't have to decide to go into specking like a raid tank and sacrificing a group tank. There's an elevator, I guess we go there after.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. I get my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and
every day
laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his...
Well. Another visitor to the Responders' graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
Like you said, I'm here to pay my respects.
That's good. It's important to honor the memories of those we lost. I got a brother around here, somewhere, or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms. That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me, I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories. Even those will fade in time. Anyway, guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you? What would you like to know? Marcus, 5 years. He followed.
We're gonna go through this unless it opens a quest.
Well, but I guess what you call me is... I know it's better this, In the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies. And south of that, the train yard might be good for salvage. And
Okay, map updated.
there used to be cops, firefighters, medics. This was their bait. There was a lady named Chavez. Got a holotape she made on that map table.
We just
I
listened
ain't
to
been
that.
here that long. Time's all I got.
Overseer's log. Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Derek Castle. Isn't that this guy? Why is that name familiar? That name was brought up tonight. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so we're done here at the airport. Find the next journal. Alright, we could probably just fast travel here and then move. Cool. Cloaking Raider power. Oh, that's power armor. You gonna give me a cloaking item for power armor? Sons of Dane signal found.
House every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell to some beast gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat. This is Dane Rogers, an automated alert. An unknown...
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. A good enough repair work as it is.
We are encumbered.
our good time, so we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Are you on PC or console? PC.
This is Dane Rogers,
excuse
an
me.
automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell to some beast gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox.
Systems online. Weapon system charging. Initiating. Patrol routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high. Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies
Says to escort them.
responders.
Well, we can't loot anything because we're going to be encumbered.
This is Dane Rogers, an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been
Approach
attacking the
and
Buck's Den
identify
every night while
yourself.
we party.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
Hell to some beast gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments.
See that
loud as
guy.
we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus.
Come to the responder base at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies.
Kill the Night Stalker tonight. You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. The message is set to repeat.
Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Sure.
Good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight. You'll be rewarded with all the beer and partying you can handle. Message set to repeat. This is Dane Rogers, not a unknown creature sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Dead Beer House.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Proceed to the next destination.
Okay, so that's unlocked.
Set up an ambush. Hell, the son of a beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Please report any suspicious raider activity to the responders. Do not confront these raiders yourself. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
An automated alert.
I'm enjoying VATS.
Creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. Buck's Dead Beer
Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders.
Set up an ambush. Hell, the some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught.
Oh, there's another terminal there.
Something about all them particular
Excuse me.
sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Accuracy is
Come
spot
to
on.
the responders based at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies. Scanning responder emergency supply location M2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate
I don't know how we didn't see that guy
routine.
before.
Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Hell, the some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we got. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Safe room secure and ready for use.
Was
Lock
easy.
disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker. Come to the responders based at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies.
The Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Dead Beer House every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. He's killed some of our best guys. All he says loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can
Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments.
Dude, I hit him twice.
Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around.
That was a long ways away.
Some of them barrels we got.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
sounds, it seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there stop mine hunts. Night stalking tonight.
Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation in progress.
This is Dane Rogers. Automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Silver Lake compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den Beer House every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud...
Scanning responder emergency supply location. M3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged.
Dude, accuracy
Commence
now is
maintenance
crazy.
On location identification marker.
Why is that door open?
Come to the responders. Base at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies.
Something's moving. I told you that door was open.
Make your world a better place. Join the responders. Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
Cool. We gotta get to storage. What's our encumbrance? 178 or 190? Armor weighs 25% less than normal. It's got 2 levels. I feel like that's pretty solid. Especially if we're going to be wearing heavy armor. Why don't we go with that one? $195. Now, we have to backtrack. So we gotta go back to those safe rooms that he opened. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile. Now the question is, can I remember what buildings they were? And I'm assuming we're just gonna have to look for open doors. This one doesn't count. Oh, the terminal as well. We'll take that. There was no quest involved. 4 safes? Holy. Holy safe room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! We should have put points in, what, agility to get picklock? No, perception. Oh, we should have done perception. Bit homage. Alright, on to the next safe house. I'd have to remember to come back here. I'm not going to remember to come back here. Excuse me. So we moved up here. Almost flawless. That was against 5. We didn't come from this way, right? Wait, what? We just did the event. Didn't we just get rewards? Excuse me. No, we got no plans. Maybe we didn't. Well, no, the event's over. Oh, this is the Nuka Shine quest. We did this on the other character a couple days ago. Why'd I feel like I just tripped a bomb? Drink a bottle of Nuka Shine. Are we ready to do that part right now? Ooh, we're at capacity. If we drink that now, it's going to teleport us to another part of the map, and then we're going to be stuck with our weight allowance. No crafting station, right?
Hours, days. Who the hell knows it? I'm trapped. But starving, thirsty. Since everyone drank that goddamn drink. This was our final initiation. Me and my buddy Max over there. Locked in here for the party, and then we were golden. You know, just one last test. They passed out red cups at the end. To celebrate. Called it Nuka Shine. Yeah. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He didn't. Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh. Now I am stuck here. Stuck here with no food, water. Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. Stuck here. Oh, Max, Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but sick of his company.
All right, I guess we could drink it. Where is it? Nuka Shine. Here we go. I'm really digging this VATS. I am really enjoying this. This is hilarious. We need to focus on action points. Nice, we completed the optional. Okay. That was close. Excuse me. Oh, all these locks. We're encumbered currently. Uh-oh. Do we have anything that gives us strength? Oh wait, it'd be aid, wouldn't it? Buff out gives us 2 strength. That would work. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Whoops. We need a fast travel point here so I can get out of here. Cranberry Bog is the nuke area. Whoa, we have a quest out here? I don't know what's waiting for us out here. What is that? Diseased Mirelurk Razor Claw.
This is an
Can
Ola
Faye
Walker.
shoot you? Ooh, 4 shots?
I finally took the last thing I had left. Figured I should leave something behind. I lost Joan in 77 and the kids down, but I had my damn dogs. It's bad.
Oh, the meat's gonna encumber us. Everything here's gonna encumber us. Wait, we got the fast travel though, right? Yeah, we did. We can come back here. Okay. Let's go. Do we have a railroad? We do.
So, if you find this place, I'm willing it to you. Just let anyone listen to this tape and they'll know. the last of the good chems for the bites, but the rest is yours. The last thing I'm gonna do is hunt that ugly beast down and kill it before I go.
I hope you have a good life here.
But that monster flew off towards the steakhouse, so maybe avoid that area. Unless I turned it into a fucking crater.
Actually, we need a bit of money.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Stock up here before your next kill. This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump. Please don't stab other customers while they shop. Stick up, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
You have nothing.
Wanna
Okay,
buy
that's not bad.
some
That's
junk?
not bad, that's not bad. Brings us down to 127. So we want to store the chainsaw for now. The suppressed we can't use till 35, so we're going to bank that for the time being. It's power armor stuff, which does us no good. Weight is 0.08. Is 12. Ooh, that took us down to 43. Hello. Down to 37. That's really good. Okay, we're good to go. Excuse me. Where's our camp at? Did we put one down? We didn't put one down in this character, did we? No, we didn't. What's up here? Oh, it's the Grafton. Okay. Up there's the key. We have none of those waypoints. We have none of those. We could go back over here and see what this is about. Why not? Why not? We'll just remember that when we hear the the air raid siren, we'll check to make sure our area is not excuse me, the target, and we'll make sure that we're not encumbered. But I have no idea what we'll be fighting here, other than Mirelurk. Let's go that way. Now I'm guessing we're gonna fall down because looks like hello, supply crate. That's a queen. We can't take a queen out. I don't think. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. If we attack that queen, we get to... Oh, there is no safe spot. There is no safe spot. I want to see what that drops. It's over this way. No safe point here either. Do we think the queen would have access to us here? One way to find out, right? Oh, can we get up on that second? We can't get up on that second floor. If we can get up here, we might be able... Can't get up there. We need a vantage point. I need a vantage point where she can't hit us. She's there. What's that star? That's not Brotherhood, right? That looks... Oh, that might be... That's not the drop. There's a camp over here. Excuse me. Whoa. Backwoodsman? Okay. Military ammo bag? We think we'd be safe here? I don't know. Excuse me. We have that waypoint. Oh, it's gonna suck. Bottom. Oh, Lord. Automated surface-to-air missile. Will that target the Queen? We don't know. We want to find out? We can always fast travel back here to collect our belongings. Might be a bad idea ammo-wise. Can I get up on that tent? Oh, nope. Here she comes. I don't see her face. I think she's spitting something. Can I not use? Is that her face? I don't know if we're able to go that far. We don't have any. Can't target her appendages. right now. Her face is blown off. What? Somebody looted it? Nope. Okay. I don't know what we looted, but we'll check it in a second. We're still in danger. Going the wrong way. We gotta go that way. Chained. Ooh, boy.
The Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Oh, super mutants and little blob dudes. We get a waypoint for this? We did. Grants up to 35 energy resistance and damage resistance to lower your health. Nope. Wow. Assault rifle, medium UV scope. Okay. Okay, so that was a blueprint. Excuse me. How are you not dead? What? You're level 35. I'm level 23. We're gonna run out of all our ammo. Again. I guess we shouldn't be here. Oh, there's a Robco factory. Excuse me. Okay, I am clearly misunderstanding how the VATS is working. Those cars are going empty and nothing is dying. Oh my God, I'm stuck behind a car in a hard place. come on. How am I not figuring this out? I have no idea what that one is. It was supposed to go along with goes, but nothing was making sense. Why do I feel like you're down there? sounded like a nuke. Okay, it's not, but it sounded like it. Ooh, 3. I did not just loot that for a fuse and a wrench. Really? These are my updates? Another suppressed shotgun. I think the game wants me to use a suppressed shotgun. Hello. Minigun. Okay, we got those updates. Let's go over, or let's try to get some more points of interest. Myers' environment is dangerous for humans. Equip a gas mask with the first sign of toxic air.
Of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please,
We don't have
come
either.
in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
Wait a minute. I closed the door, but I can't open it? Oh, Nola Walker again.
It's still flying south. It's like one of those scorched beasts the Thunder was fighting off, but looks strange. Bigger. Never seen one up close before. Looks pregnant, but maybe she's just full. Dogs can be sane longer than makes sense, so they're getting a proper send-off. You hear that, you monster? I don't know why I'm recording all this shit. It helps with the disorientation a bit, I suppose. That Ken's didn't help me none either. Skin's peeling and my eyes won't stop bleeding. I reckon that if this is it, I'm gonna make it count.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those tank mobs. Somebody must have been here.
I'm gonna shove this
excuse me.
backpack full of explosives down that scorched beast's throat as an after-dinner mint.
Well, I mean, we're back up on ammo.
You have a good day, whoever you are out there. A better day than me, at the very least.
My coughing is getting worse.
Threat analysis yellow.
It is a bit tough. Oh, am I even safe here? I'm not even safe here. I mean, he could probably just as well blow my truck up, right? Thing alive? I want the fast travel, but I don't want to deal with the dude. Okay, we got the waypoint. We really shouldn't be here. Super mutant? Super mutants and robots don't get along, do they? Oh, I guess if the robot's designed for humans. We gotta get out of here. We don't have an entrance. Excuse me. It's out of order. Glad he was investigating and not setting off his siren. We gotta get out of here. We got the waypoint. That's all that matters. Let's Still gotta get there. Okay, what did I say we needed? Perception for the lockpicking? Oh, we don't have level 3. Nothing there. Armorer. Hacker expert or gunsmith? What else do we have available? Excuse me. Small guns gain 10% hip fire and 25% limb damage. Your ranged weapons do 6% weak spot damage. What's a weak spot though? Is that like a crippled body part? Lucky Break is interesting. Psychopath is interesting. Hits outside of VATS refill your critical meter at 10%. Find more ammo. Oh, we have the max rank. Okay. Slight chance your equipped armor will repair itself. I feel like gunsmith is the better option. Your small guns reload 10% faster and have 10% more hip fire. We have one that's owned. But hipfire, so does hipfire count if I go into VATS? It doesn't, does it? It's outside of VATS. No, okay. Nothing in here is VATS either. Perception is VATS. We already have awareness. We're not really aiming down sights if we're using VATS. I feel like ground pounder would be viable. Because if we run out of AP for VATS, we're going to be hip firing more often than not. I feel like we're going with that one. Okay, so now we have it at 3. Perfect. Weak points are usually headshots? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that was weird. What's he doing? Shooting through the ceiling? Oops. That was rude. Oh, we got a supply requisition. Nice. Dude's on the other side of the door. Okay, I'm not sure where those guys are. One dude seems like he's back here. Inside this package is an unmarked map fragment. Take this to my shop, find all the pieces. Okay.
I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died. Mining accident. Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. You never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in pieces. I started living in the library more than before. And I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan... Evan... Mom had introduced us just a few months before. Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mines. So handsome. Oh, and those arms. What West Virginia girl could resist all that? I can't believe he stuck with me. After the funeral, I didn't want anyone around.
Oh,
But
been
there
here.
he was,
Okay.
showing up in the library after his shift with a lunchbox for us to share. Every day. When the career fair came, and I met the people from Vault-Tec, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America. The first thing I did when I got the acceptance letter to Vault-Tec University was head over to Mom's grave with Dad. He was happy I was staying in West Virginia. So was I.
You can almost hear the
Gilbert
hustle
Hobson?
and bustle of students. Ah, what a
Oh, we've done this.
It's we must. Why? So what? Or perhaps. I myself, of course. Ask away. Up north, it was every day. But I set up, and so I was a teacher. Well, I'd stop now. As far as very well. Certainly.
You gave us nothing.
You're back. Hello once more. What can I do for you? Ask away.
Oh.
Very well. Certainly.
Certainly was useless.
This institution was quite prestigious in its day.
I don't like how many shots that takes. Oh, yo.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Scanning for hostiles.
Nope, we're not gonna have you alert your friends. Vault 76.
turned down by a potential boss once again. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than the overseer of a control vault, I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic about things. The overseer at Vault 96, one of the hottest postings outside of 76, wouldn't even give me the time of day. The man sent me a form letter as a rejection, for God's sakes. At this rate, I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of obnoxious rich teenagers or something. It's pretty clear to me now that Vault-Tec is a hive of nepotism and ass-kissing. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper. There's no respect for passion. And some of these kids, they just don't understand what Vault-Tec means. Meanwhile, I have to take my third run at senior thesis. Should be entertaining to get rejected by Dean Elliott yet again. Anyways, cash is tight, so I'm gonna take part in hopefully my last thesis project in the Sim Vault. This kid seems fine, and his experiment is about food, so I get to eat well, at least.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die! Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
I guess we've been everywhere here. We've been at oh my goodness, it's 1:30. Okay, chat, it's that time. Actually, it's past that time. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Hope you guys enjoyed the Pantheon content earlier with the raid. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. It is Friday, so we'll be doing something. I'll see if the gang is around and they want to do something, and if not, could be some more Fallout, I think. Anyhow, as always, you know, pretty chill start to the year. Here's to a better 2026, or I guess here's hoping 2026 turns out better than, you know, the year past. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. You guys take care. Hopefully this goes away tomorrow and there's no more coughing. Hopefully.